Serana has a rich backstory that began thousands of years before the events of Skyrim. In the late Second Era, Serana was born as the daughter of Lord Harkon and his wife Valerica, who ruled over a vast kingdom in northwestern Skyrim. Serana lived a lonely and isolated childhood within a castle on an island along the coast of Skyrim, known as Castle Volkihar. Over the years, the castle felt more like a prison to Serana, and she yearned for the freedom to explore beyond the confines of her home. While Serana's father, Lord Harkon, took little interest in parenting, prioritizing the affairs of his kingdom, Serana found solace in the company of her mother, Valerica. During their time together, her mother taught her the different schools of magic, including destruction, conjuration, necromancy, as well as sharing her knowledge of alchemy, which would create a long-lasting bond between the two. In their spare time, they would raise plants together, creating a beautiful garden in an otherwise dreary castle.
Mother, what do you think makes a plant truly thrive?
Well, my dear, every plant, like every person, has unique needs and desires. Understanding those needs is the key to nurturing life.
And what about this one? How do you know what it needs?
You see, my love, it's all about balance. Just as in life, too much or too little of anything can be harmful. These plants, like relationships, require care, attention, and a delicate touch.
You always seem to have the right answer, Mother. How do you do it?
Experience, my dear. When you live to be as old as I am, life has a way of teaching us its own wisdom, and with each passing season, we learn and grow together.
I'm grateful for these moments, Mother, for the garden, and for you.
As am I, my sweet Serana. Now clean yourself off. You've got dirt all over your face.
But as the years passed, a growing rift between her parents would become the family's undoing. As time went on and the family grew older, Lord Harkon began to fear his own death, for even kings were not above mortality. His lust for eternal power motivated his quest to find a way to cheat death. This obsession would drive him to the Daedric Prince of Domination, Molag Bal, who offered Harkon what he desired. The promise of immortality beckoned him, wrapped in the prospect of becoming a pure-blooded vampire. Yet, as with all gifts bestowed by Daedric princes, the gift came with a price. In his thirst for power, Harkon chose not only to sacrifice the lives of his citizens, but even more chillingly, offering up his wife and daughter to the Daedric prince. Tragically, Molag Bal would force himself upon the two as part of the ritual, and this nightmarish situation, orchestrated by her own father, ultimately left Serana severely traumatized. Most women did not survive through the ritual, but by some miracle, Serana and her mother survived, granting them not only a second chance at life, but also transforming them into pure-blooded vampires known as Daughters of Cold Harbor. While Valerica saw their participation as an honor, Serana suffered severe emotional scars from the ritual that would continue to haunt her throughout her life. The family would continue to rule over their kingdom for centuries from the safety of their ancient castle. Harkon, now a pure-blooded vampire, would bestow his gift upon more and more people, growing his court in numbers over the years, with each recipient becoming a new member of the Volkihar clan. Over the years, after being granted his wish of immortality, Harkon would develop a new obsession, and that was to eliminate his one weakness as a vampire, and that was the sun. After centuries of living with vampirism, he discovered an ancient prophecy known as the Tyranny of the Sun, foretelling eternal darkness if fulfilled. The Tyranny of the Sun was written by a snow elf vampire named Archcurate Verther in the First Era, and it stated that if this prophecy was completed, the sun would be blocked out, allowing vampires to roam freely among humans. This concept fascinated Harkon, and he became obsessed with seeing it through. There were 5 things Harkon needed to enact the prophecy. These included Ariel's bow, the Elder Scrolls' blood, sun, and dragon, as well as the blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor. The more obsessed Harkon became with this prophecy, the more his wife began to despise him. Valerica saw only danger within the prospect of an eternal night, as she believed it would draw attention to the vampires, resulting in them being hunted to the point of extinction. This division in the family would become so intense that Harkon was willing to sacrifice Valerica in order to achieve his ambitions, viewing family as little more than a means to satiate his lust for power. Serana, caught in the middle of this family quarrel, felt lonelier than ever. Despite being distant from her father, she was never against him, as family was one of the only things she held dear in her life of isolation. Then, one night, in a desperate attempt to thwart Harkon, Valerica fled Castle Volkihar with Serana and 2 Elder Scrolls essential to the prophecy's fulfillment. To ensure her safety, Valerica would place both Serana and one of the Elder Scrolls inside a tomb within Dim Hollow Crypt. Before leaving, Valerica would cast a spell on Serana that would plunge her into an indefinite slumber.
Mother, what's happening? Why have we left the castle? And why have you brought me to this decrepit old cave?
Serana, my love, there are things I must keep hidden from your father. It's for your safety and the safety of all vampires.
But why are we hiding? Why can't we just face Father and sort this out together as a family?
There are forces at play, forces darker and more unpredictable than your father's wrath. I need to protect you, and for that, we must take measures that might seem unusual.
Mother, please, I need to understand. Why have you given me one of Father's Elder Scrolls? And why do I have to get into that coffin?
Serana, trust me. The answers lie in the shadows of the future, and the less you know for now, the safer you'll be. All will become clear in time. But I promise, everything is going to be all right.
All right, Mother. I trust you. But I don't like not knowing.
Sometimes, my dear, ignorance is a shield. Now close your eyes. Sleep, my child. When you awaken, you'll be safe from your father.
Valerica would then take the other Elder Scroll and escape to the Soul Cairn, a realm of oblivion inhabited by those unfortunate enough to have their souls trapped. Harkon's lack of knowledge of the whereabouts of his wife and daughter compromised his plans, and the tyranny of the sun remained unfulfilled. For millennia, Serana slumbered within Dim Hollow Crypt. The 201st year of the Fourth Era, when members of the Volkihar clan, seeking to fulfill the prophecy, had ultimately discovered her resting place. Their quest was cut short as the Dragonborn...
Hello everybody, and welcome to Skyrim. Good to see everybody. Yeah, we started off with a few technical issues. Everything loaded properly, and then suddenly I went to type into the chat and it said please sign in. So I'm desperately trying to sign in while I'm streaming. It logged me out for some funny reason, and thank God it didn't affect the stream and I didn't get logged out of the stream. So that was weird that it happened right after I set everything up. Yeah, there was it usually happens when there's Windows updates, and there was a Windows update today, so I always have, for like a couple of days, everything starts working weird when you get a Windows update, because Windows affects everything basically. So and I think that's basically I got logged out of YouTube basically, and I had to log back in and do all my security thingies and all that. So, but we're up and running now. Hopefully you guys can hear me. And Gremlin's at work. Yes, it is. Gremlin's at work. I hope you guys can hear me and the microphone's working. And just somebody say a quick yes. I could be talking to myself for all I know. Yes, good, thank you very much. Alright, so very quickly, hello Scuderia, good to see you my friend, and hello Linus, good to see you too, thank you for coming in. I hope I said your name correctly. Alright, we're off to do the final part of Dawnguard. So this will be, hopefully if we do it all good, we'll fight Harkon tonight. and yep, and the vampire menace. Now, Serana's got a little bit of gear. She's got Adretic gloves, Adretic boots, and she's got the Staff of Magnus with her. And what the Staff of Magnus does, it basically absorbs so much percent of magicka and so much percent of health from the enemies, so that will come in very handy for her, because she needs magicka to cast her spells, you know, all her fire spells and all that, bolts that she does, and yeah, and the health, she needs the health. Did I say health or stamina? I think it's stamina. But alright, let's go. So good to see everybody. Hey Lodge, good to see you. Library of Gaming, thank you very much for coming in. I met you today. I think it was in Goma. Yeah, Goma, at Goma's house, Goma's stream. So thank you very much, guys. Alright, so let's fast travel to our location. This is where it's going to get. We have to come up here. Like I said, we have to go through Darkfall Cave. And I hope we're real prepared for this. Sorry about that, I had to grab something. Okay, what I grabbed fell onto the floor. Let me grab it. I'm getting too old for this. Alrighty. So, this is Darkfall Cave, and as the name suggests, it is dark, very dark inside. Hey, Antwip, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. It's a pleasure to see you. And it's a pleasure to see all the newcomers, like Linus and Lodge, their first time here. So give them a warm welcome. Put their thank you very much, Helga. You're a legend. You're better than a Nightbot. Alright, so we'll put our torch on, because it's going to be very, very dark in here. And let's quick save. Make sure we're playing Legendary. Sorry guys, just have to make sure. Settings, gameplay. Yep, there it is, Legendary. The worst is to be playing, because, alright, I'll be very honest with you. There's not a very big difference between... You wouldn't be able to tell if I'm playing Master, for example. Yeah, things will die a little bit easier, but then you would, if I would have told you it's a Legendary, you'd believe me. So there's not a big difference between Master and a Legendary, so that's why I always check, and I don't want to be ever caught out as in, oh, you promoted Legendary and you're playing a different difficulty. So alright, let's go. Thank you very much, Helga. Alright, as you can see, it's very dark in here. And we have to take it very slowly. I don't know if there's enemies at this part of the... Oh yes, there is some. Which way are we going?
Who's there?
Spiders.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. Is that one of yours, Serana? Yep. Alright. So when you come across this bridge for the very first time, it's safe. So you end up here, it's sort of like a dead end. So, and you can mine the ore over here. We're not going to mine it because we don't want to start gathering stuff that we don't need on the quest. Alright, but when you pass on it again, this happens. Whee! And you get taken by the currents all the way down. Keep on going. You won't die from falling. Alright. I hope you guys don't have arachnophobia.
Tough day for you. Show yourself. Done and done.
That was the Staff of Magnus in action. So she is using it, that's good. Right, which way are we going?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Right, let's keep on going forward. I think we're getting to the end of this part. Oh, there was a potion of cure disease. Cure poison and cure disease. Alright, we'll take those. And I think we have to go down this way. I think.
I wonder what happened to them. These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
We escaped, but they all fell on Serana. She alright? Are you right, darling? Look at her health. Basically, she got the whole lot on her head. Sorry, Serana. We'll wait a little bit so you regenerate. You know you got a potion in your inventory you could use? But she will only use the potions while she's in combat. When she needs them here, she'll actually just regenerate. There's no need to waste a potion. So we'll just wait a little bit until she goes to full health. Alright, that's enough. We can move on now. So like I said, this is pitch black, this cave. It's because it's called Darkfall, whatever. So it lives up to its name. I've got no idea if we're going the right way. She just goes around in a circle. Yep. So let's keep on pressing forward. Yes, we got to our destination.
Stay on your guard.
Now there should be some trolls around here. if my memory serves me correctly. Yes. There they are.
Who's there?
That'll teach him. There's a chest. What's in here? I'll take all that. Alright, and let's get to the first shrine, which is just over there. Now it should be safe from here. Okay.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
So these are the white elves. These are the last of them, actually. The rest of them have been... Oh, we'll find out the story a little bit later, because part of this, the story of what happened to the white elves is tied into this quest line, into this part we're doing. Not right now, we won't learn immediately, but we will learn the history of the white elves. And it's a very tragic one, actually. So I won't spoil it with spoilers. I'll just tell you when to pay attention about the white elves. Mr. Verick, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we met today. We met on Goma's. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Helga will be putting everybody's link up, by the way, so please scroll through. If you're looking for somebody, if they're here, then their link should be further up in the chat. Just go there, and that way you can go to everybody's channel. Please subscribe to everybody, and please help each other out.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Oriel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves? You're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
I knew there would be a catch to this.
What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Alright, I wasn't expecting that.
Kill your brother, why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
This is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
So I need to fill this at each way shrine?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
So this one's empty, but we've got the portal's opened. So... Alright, this is going to be another dark quest. The last of the series of dark parts. So this is Darkfall Passage, I think. Serana, if you get... yeah, Darkfall Passage. So, it's got, as the name suggests, it's dark. So, let's go. Quick save. And off we go. Now the enemies get harder as we go along, so there'll be Falmer in here. Or the Betrayed, as he calls them.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually.
So it's like a
warmer now.
teleportation machine. It takes you for each, what's the name, shrine will teleport you to another location. Stop acting like that. Why are you acting like that? What's the matter, Serana? Oh, alright. You okay? Sure? I need you 100% with me. I don't want you doing that in combat. Alright, let's go. Now we are playing 3 times the enemies. Legendary. Yep, and there's Falmer in here. Right, move.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Sorry, Serana. That's one of yours. Now, the reason it's dark down here is because the Falmer are blind. They can't see. They use their hearing, smell, and all that. And they love to live in pitch black
I knew I heard
places
something.
like this.
I'm over here. That'll teach you.
Okay. Let's keep going. More Falmer up ahead.
I knew I heard something.
Oh.
Well for you.
Oops.
Done and done.
I keep on forgetting, apologies guys. I usually play these without the map activated on top. So I'll put it on for you so you can all see the red dots and how many enemies are around. I usually play clean screen, more cinematic that way. And I've learned to play the game without using maps up top and not knowing how many enemies there are on the map and where they are. Just adds the extra difficulty. But yeah, for this playthrough we'll do it. Alright, there's more Falmer down there.
Who's there? What?
Soon, Halvik!
Yep. Sorry, Serrano, you idiot. You walked right through. That's what I was waiting for, somebody to trigger that trap.
Feel the bite of my ass.
Why is it so dark? There you go, that's better. Oh shit.
Boost! Huda! It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
I'm over here.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel. Soon!
I still remember how to fight.
Alright, where you going, Sarad? Sarad,
This won't end well for you.
you gone after the one that went behind. Yeah, we don't want no enemies behind us. Because they'll show up
Tough
at
day for you.
they'll show up at the worst moment. Alright. There's more enemies up ahead.
Smell.
Let's quick save. And let's keep going. You warbugger. Alright. Let's recharge.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Sarada rises, what's her name? Turns these guys into thralls, but then you get confused in combat if it's an enemy or a friendly. Doesn't matter if you kill it, but
Who's there?
can't see a thing. There they are. They're archers. Where are you going?
I'm over here. That'll teach you.
That'll teach you. Alright, let's keep going. There's a skeleton up there. That's Serrano's skeleton. How do we get up there? Or where do we have to go? We should be getting close to this, to the shrine, I hope. What's that?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, warbuggers.
What? Kazoo! Disgusting creature. What have you got? Fight worse than you know. That'll teach you.
Alright. What's in here? Nothing. Alright, we better put the map marker on. Touching the sky. Oh, it is on. So why isn't there no map marker? Do we have to do this without a map marker?
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Really?
Where'd you come from?
Really, Serrano? That's giant cockroaches. Well, I call them giant cockroaches. Because they do look... This. Jesus Christ. Which one's the friendly one?
Done and done.
Alright, I think we have to go this way. Alright, there's a passageway this way. There's a trap there. Oh shit. See, that's what happened to Cyrano last time. It all fell on her head. I think we're going the right way. Let's not rush it. We don't want to get ambushed, run right into a group of farmer. So like, the worst thing you can do is, you know, just start running and then you suddenly run into the enemies unprepared. Alright, let's go.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side
Oh,
of this.
alright.
Falmer wanted to keep it there.
So there's 2 chains over here, 1 and 1. We'll pull the first one. There's only 2 combinations you can do. If the first one doesn't work, hope it's not a trap. Opened up the gate. Good.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Alright, this is a unique saber cat. It's the Veil saber cat. You only find it in this part of the world. Or part of the woods. Alright, where are we going? This place is massive. So we have to find our way. Oh shit. Forgot about those. Alright, which way is the way down now? We've come the hard way. Our rock climbing skills, well, our descending skills are very good. One of the best. Gee, I'm gonna use all these for wallpapers. Those cutscenes. Alright, there's the shrine. We found the shrine. We actually avoided a lot of the labyrinths down there. There's a lot of pathways to run. By coming that way, by jumping down that way, we did a shortcut, really.
I think that's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Alright. Let's quick save.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I am. Hey Anderson, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a lovely day. And beginning of your weekend, guys. I think I'm already... No, today's Friday, so you've got to wait another day. So tomorrow will be Saturday. Today's Anzac Day in Australia. We're celebrating Anzac Day. That's for World War I or II. Oh, jeez. I better not say anything. I'll embarrass myself. How don't I know my history? But yeah, it's Anzac Day. It's a public holiday here in Australia. So, alright.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Thank you very much, Helga. Alright, let's fill our urn. So we have to fill it another 4 times after this. So where's this take us? To the Forgotten Vale. That's our next destination. Alright, let's go. Now from this point onwards, we're gonna be in more lit areas. As you can see now. Be careful when you're running this and trying to get out. Just don't sprint it, because I'll show you why. When you come up here and you make this turn, you go up a little bit more, this way, and when you get here, it's very easy to just go oops and just go straight off the edge. I've done that in the past. You know, just running as fast as I could to get to the top and going through the passage. Hell, shit, she almost pushed me off. Stupid NPCs. I would have died if I would have went off there. No way to survive. And you can't press ethereal shout in midair. I don't think you can. And I wouldn't be that fast to do it. So, alright, she almost killed us. So this is the Forgotten Vale. It's night time. What time is it? Let me check the time. It's 11 p.m. I'll meditate and make it.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world.
Yes, it is.
Come on. The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
It is somewhere in here. So I'll meditate and make it daytime. That'll piss Serana off. She's weaker during the day. But I want the daytime so I can see what we're doing. So basically, you guys can see what's happening on the screen. It looks much better during the day anyway. Alright. Alright, let's go. We'll click save. And now we have to find all the... So there's 4 shrines in these valleys. And we have to find them all. Fill the water. And then we can go to the shrine, to the Temple of Ariel. Oop. What happened? I'm not stepping over there. It just went right through the ground. There he is.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Done and done. So this time she resurrected a cat, saber cat. Not resurrected it, made, yeah, she did. She's a necromancer. Well, she knows necromancy. So the first shrine we're going for is the one on the far right, the arrow. We'll start from there, and then we'll make our way in order.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
All right. So where is the shrine? It should be up here somewhere.
Where'd you come from?
Should be up here. There it is. Now this is the easiest one to find. And the closest one as soon as you come out.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Alright. So that's 2 times.
I wonder where this one goes.
This one takes you back to Darkfall Passage. We don't want to go back there. That will take us right to the beginning of the quest. Well, this part where we went through Darkfall Passage. We just did that. Alright, so we're off to the next location. We'll come down this way. It's very nicely made. This is a whole other world.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Ooh.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Okay, let's keep on going forward.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Yes, this part, yes, Serana. This is nice over here. Alright, so we're going to that shrine over there. Well, to the arrow over there. But first we'll check out... What's this? Coin purse? Unknown book, volume 1. Bring ancient farmer tome to... Okay. Alright. So this is all ice regions, you know, everything's must be very cold. So the shrine is right down up there.
These things are everywhere, aren't they?
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Alright, so we... Where's that take? That's Darkfall Passage, Shrine of Sight. So you can go back to the shrines, you can teleport back to them if you need to.
Do you need something?
Oh, Sarada, why did you walk inside while I'm clicking on the thingy? Are you NPC? Dogmeat is the worst. Dogmeat does that all the time. You got to click on something and he'll just run right in front of you and click on him. Alright, we've got 3 of them. Alright, let's keep on going. So, let's bring up our map thing. Now there's one over there, and there's one... So there's 2 more left. We'll go to the one down here first because the other one is through a cave. That's why it's got sort of like a door underneath it. we want to go to that one last, so we'll follow this arrow. And we might find some legendary frost giants, which are only you can find them in this part of the game. They look like Castag. Alright, where are we going? Haven't done this for a long time. Well, I'm lying. I did it 2 months ago. Alright, so we'll follow that staircase up to the top. Oh, there's a giant. These are unique giants. You only find them here.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
What's he got on him? Ooh, he's got a lot of stuff on him. And there are the paragons. There's a set of them that you collect. Don't know what you do with them. There is something that you do with them, but I just collect them for the sake of them. They look pretty. So I like picking up pretty things. And we'll leave this as that's waste of stuff. See, that's only 55, so when we go to sell it, it'll be 25. Everything devalues by half when you go to sell it. Alright. Where was that staircase? Up there. Let's recharge. Hope we're heading in the right direction. Is that where we're going? Over there?
If we open that one, we'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster.
Yeah, I suppose we can. Alright, we've done this in the right order, which saved me a lot of time of running around. So you do the first one, then the next one that we did, now this one, and then we've got one left, which is the hard one. The next is the real hard one. Alright.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
I like how they just snap their fingers and it goes boing. Why don't I know any snapping finger spells? Alright, where's this one? Shrine of Learning, Shrine of Sight. So, it opens up all the portals to where you've been. So you can fast travel back there if you need to. So we got one more to do. Alright, so we come out this way. And I think we'll quick save here. Good to see everybody, really appreciate it. Now we're going to have some nice action up ahead. This is the part where I actually enjoy. But first, somewhere I want to go. If I can find the path. There's a path, something we've missed. Well, fighting 2 dragons at the same time. This is like a detour, I think, that we're doing. Nope, not this way. Alright, we're gonna have to use a shrine to go back. I just hope I remember which shrine I was that I want to go to. Because this is the final part going this way. There's farmer camp down there and all that. There's a lot of farmer over there. But first, I want to go kill 2 dragons. So I think we have to go back to another shrine. And the staircase to the 2 dragons is over there. Alright, so this is the Shrine of Learning, the Shrine of Sight. So which one do we want to go to? We'll go to the Shrine of Learning. I think it's the shrine that we need to go. See, it's a nice way of fast traveling, actually. Yeah, this is the way. So we have to come across here. Yeah, I always do this bit. So you come here to this frozen lake. Let me turn my torch off because of the ice. It reflects on the ice and does bad lighting effects. Alright, we're going to quick save here. I'm going to run to the toilet very quickly. There will be 2 dragons here. And this is very nicely made, the way Bethesda made this. Alright, we're back, and let's quick save, and here we go. This is going to be fun. I'll take the map marker off, we don't need it for the moment for this. Alright, so what you do is you start running across the ice thinking, yeah, it's safe to run across the ice, but watch what happens when you get to the middle of the lake.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Your first thought after she says that is, I'm gonna fall through. Something like that. There you go.
Where'd you come from?
This is so cool. Oh, I missed him. We want to get onto solid ground. This little ice patch here, they can't break through that.
I have forgotten what fine sport portals can provide. I will not save you. In the road
Alright, it's one of them down. Where did the other go? Is he glitched? He's supposed to land.
I'm not gonna die like this. I still remember how to fight.
Yeah, he's glitched. He's actually diving through Earth, so he's glitched. And he's not gonna land. Alright. There's a word wall over here. Now I'm gonna let Serrana kill him. And I'm gonna do that by lowering the difficulty to very, very easy. That way she could do damage, and I could do some damage with my bow because my crossbow is very weak. We'll be here for the next 2 hours trying to kill him. Alright. So, what's in the chest? Ooh.
Tough day for you.
Where is he? Missed. See, he's diving right through the land.
I'll bring you down.
Yeah, he's just following a pattern, a glitched pattern. Dives in there, comes out here. Come on, Serrano, do some damage. Your aim is perfect.
Tough day for you.
Missed. See, he's flying a specific pathway.
I'll bring you down.
Come on, Serrano, put a couple more hits into him. It's pity this is glitched out.
I'll bring you down.
Where is he now? Did he stay permanently underwater? I could hear it, but where is he? Hey, Bombarda, thank you. Where is he? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Oh shit, I'm drowning.
Get it now while we can.
And I'm under... Oh, thank God I've... I don't remember where I left him. Is he here?
Tough day for you.
Oh, she'll kill him soon. One more. Come on, Serrano, do it.
Kill the beast.
Hey, Ginger Fox. Hey, Bombarda. Hey, Ginger Fox and Shiny Hunter. Thank you very much. Now the dragon's glitched, and don't tell me it's not dying. Don't tell me it's not dying.
Tough day for you.
There he is. Where are you? Right in front.
Get it now while we can.
I'm hitting him, but he's not dying. Alright, this is glitched, and now it's even wrecked things even worse. It's because Serrano will stay there until she can kill it, and she can't kill it. So we're gonna have to reload an earlier save. come back to this one at the auto. And hope we left off where... Alright, so what's this? Shrine of Sight, Shrine of Resolution.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
So we're at the wrong location. Alright, so let's go to the Shrine of Resolution. And then if not, we'll go to the Shrine of Sight.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Yep, this is the right location. Now, we've got a lot of Falmer up ahead, so we better quick save. And there's going to be a lot of combat upcoming.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Here they come.
Done and done.
Yeah, because we changed it to kill the dragon. I thought those kills were too easy. Alright, let's go. Stop standing in doorways, guys! Why do you always do that? Thank you. No, NPCs are renowned of doing that, standing in a doorway. There are a lot of Falmer. See, we've got to go all across, up there, cross that bridge, up this bridge, that bridge, all those. Where it's quite a maze or a puzzle. It's not a puzzle, but you can get lost, take the wrong paths. You just backtrack, that's all you do. And you won't go that far, like half a cavern down and go, oops, I went the wrong way. I have to travel back 2 minutes or something like that.
What? Who's there?
Who's Ruda?
Feel the bite of my axe.
Disgusting creatures.
Now you have to be very careful with your combat here, because you're very high up, and if you fall, you're dead. Alright, which way are we going?
This won't end well for you.
Is this where we came from? Yes. So I suppose we have to go up this way. Somebody just fell off. Where's my guy gone? Where's Serana? That's a good question. Yeah, I do that. I'm pretty sure for Serana's fallen. Oh, Dreadic plate. We can carry that. We can sell that. We'll get a good price for it, that's the thing. Alright, which way are we going? I just hope she's not glitched. Do you guys remember if Serana was following me when I started this bit? When we started fighting the farmer? Was she there? I think she was. My memory... but yeah, then again... She might be... I'm remembering her from previous. So does anybody remember if Serana was following? Alright, that means she must have fallen off one of the bridges or something like that. She'll catch up to us. Alright, which way are we going? Oh shit! Shit! Oh fuck! Fuck, I was lucky! So lucky! He pushed me off, the bastard. And I have no idea where we are.
What?
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn. You are not worthy of Summer God.
Jeez. Die, you. Now it ran away. Maybe we'll bump into Serana. Oh shit. There she is. Hey, what's up? What's she fighting and she's stuck here? She glitched. There's an enemy here, but what is she fighting? Somebody up there.
What? Katsu!
Who's Ruda? It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Move. Jesus. They do a lot of damage. Alright, Serana, what's the problem, doll? What's the problem? She's not glitched, she's locked onto an enemy. That's why she's stuck here. Can we get up this way? No. So we want to go. Whoever she's fighting is up there. Alright, we have to go and clear the... Alright, let's quick save. Yeah, there's somebody up there that's she's locked onto. See how she's looking up? And she's waiting for him to come to the edge so she can do a firebolt or whatever. But it's not working. He's not close to the edge. So we have to go up there and wipe out everything that's up there. Alright, which way we're going? This way. So is there anybody here? Nope. saw a red dot. Where are you? You're up there. Is that Serrata's secret admirer? Yeah, they do sort of like have infinite arrows, don't they? How do we get up there? Nope. So how do the bridges go? We go across that one. Up there. Alright. See, that's how smart the AI are, that they will stand there and engage basically until death. They don't decide, I'm wasting my time here, you know, let's move on. How do we get to those bridges up there? Do we have to go down to go up? I think so. Oops. Oh. Yeah, these guys carry paragons on them. Alright. I remember you're the one who pushed me off, I think. Is there any more red dots? One over here. Where's that red dot? Well, now there's no reason for Serrata to be stuck there. There's only one red dot, none of them behind. Or there is one behind, but where is he? Did we just come this way? Where the fuck is he? Alright, there's no dots on the marker. Where on earth is he? Can we see a Falmer anywhere? That's not a Falmer, is it? No, it's not a Falmer. It looks like there's a Falmer down there. Yes, there is a Falmer down there. Alright, let's go kill the fucker. Sorry for my French. How do we get down? We do this.
Fire!
Alright, that means we have to go all the way back. Now, is Serana glitch? Yes, she unglitched. That's who she was stuck on. Alright. Now we can move on. We wasted all that time just for going around just to glitch Serana. She wasn't glitched, like I said, the AI is quite stupid. And your companion will stay there forever, basically, as she would have tried to kill the dragon, although the dragon would have died. They're not smart enough to give up after a while. So yeah, you have to come back, make sure whatever she's locked onto, kill it. And for us it was a little bit of exercise because we had to run up this path twice today. Which way? That way. I always make a wrong turn here. Alright. Let's quick save so we don't have to do that all over again. Hey, grumpy old gamer. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Who else? Let me check again. I always miss somebody. Like the other day I missed Jonah Sales. He came in, he said hello, and I missed them all together. I felt very bad when I saw his name in the chat later. I go like, fuck. And you just don't know how they take it. I'm pretty sure he's pretty cool and all that. And I hope everybody knows that while I'm in the middle of combat, I can't read the chat. Stay away from the edge, darling. Alright. So, quick save. So, let me say, Grumpy Old Gamer, welcome. Anderson, thank you very much. The Shiny Silver, the Shiny Gamer, the Shiny Silver, the Shiny Hunter. Thank you very much, my friend. And who else we got here? That's as far up as I can see with people that are present at the moment. And Usagi and Scuderia, and I don't remember who else came in, but yeah, they're the only people I can see in the chat at the moment. So take care, buddy. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Now we are getting closer to the end of this now. See, we've been across this bridge already. The good thing is we've killed everything so far. Until we get to the fresh enemies. Alright, so this is new territory now, so we have to be careful. There'll be new enemies around here. Is this where we killed the frost troll? Yes. So we've been up to here before. And this is where we turned back to go and rescue Serana. Yep, she's following us. Good. Good, she's following. I've looted this before. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is new territory now. I can see enemies up ahead, so we'll quick save. Okay, let's continue. So there's still a bit of way to go to get to the shrine. And the shrine's not even in this section. It's through a cave. So where are we going? We're going down. Yep, there's enemies up ahead. Alright. Why you got vampire dust on you? Ah, for invisibility, that's right. Is this the wrong pathway? It is, I think. Don't knock me off. I get scared when they come rushing like that. So... yeah, we're getting closer to the end of this part, this bit. This is the final stage here, and the entrance to the cave that we have to go into. There's a lot of farmers down there.
Fine.
Oops, wrong shout. Here they come. Alright, where's Sarada? So this is where we have to go. We'll wait a little bit. There she comes, here she comes. Thank you that you could help with the combat, Sarada. See, I didn't have a better staff to give her. I only had the Staff of Magnus available when I got her, so there's much better staffs than this. Alright. Regenerate our stamina very quickly. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh. Two, four, six warmongers.
What? Katsu!
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
They can take out the troll for me. And maybe a troll will do. He's dead. He didn't do no damage to him. Alright, let's go.
Poor thing. I know it would have tried to kill us, but still. Who's there?
Didn't do no damage at all.
No, who's there? I knew I heard.
else for you. One, ka! One, ka!
Come over here!
Or is he underwater? Oh, there he is.
What have you got? I'm not gonna die like this. Done and done.
Alright, we got him. That's the worst when they fall in the water. Because you can't fight underwater. That's the problem. There's no mechanics for pull out a dagger or do something like that underwater. I'm not sure if you can fight with magic, but with melee weapons you can't. Alright, let's keep going. Quick save. Hey Lenora, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Let's turn our torch off. That's better. See, the torch sort of like reflects off the ice. Alright.
One, Katsu!
Who's there?
Oops.
It's glorious to battle once again in Cambria.
What have you got?
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Alright. So we have to come all the way over here. Well, at least we got through a lot of this. Come on, Serrata. Which way are we going? Oh, I don't like this bit. You fall, you die. Oops, that hurt. I stood right there. Alright. See
Looks
this
like
part.
they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges.
So we have to do combat on this path on the way up. So we have to make sure we hug this wall, not go close to the edge while in combat. Alright. They see us?
Who's there?
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
It's going to end well for you. You fight worse than you smell.
I shall see you in Dawnguard.
This is a death trap.
Halvik!
Alright, let's go get these. I hope the other ones didn't see us because they're gonna sandwich us.
You fight worse than you smell. Done and done.
Alright. We're playing danger. No, Serrana. You tried to kill me before. I remember that. We're playing very dangerously. On these ledges. Alright. So, yep. These guys were in front. Those guys were behind. We don't want to trigger all of them off at the same time. Now we will.
Who's there?
Who's there? Where are you going?
Who's there? Who's there? Where'd you come from? Disgusting creatures.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn. What?
I still remember how to fight.
Oof. Are you a good guy, bad guy? Oh, now she's stuck with those down there. Oh no, come on, Serrana. This way, this way. Follow me. Please follow me. No, she's not gonna follow me. Because she's obsessed with those guys down there. I'm not jumping down there. No way. Ouch. Fell for that one again. Where he's shooting from? Down there? Oh, he almost knocked me over. Alright.
What?
Hold on! Feel the thunder of my voice.
Tough day for you.
Is that Serrano?
Hold on!
Oh, I was ready to... Where did he go?
Feel the thunder of my voice.
He's up there. What's he doing up there? You're kidding me.
What have you got?
And he's not. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, please, give me a break. Please.
I'm over here.
Yes, I know you're over there. Please. Give me a break. How far back are we gonna go? Load. Alright, we're not that far back. Alright, I'm gonna stop using that shout until we clear this out. Because apparently he's sending him into weird positions. Like that one got his head stuck in the eyes like... Oh god. I think this is the place where the guy got his head stuck in the ice. There's Sarada. What's the matter? We're going up or down? I think we have to go down. Oh, there's one there. Did he use a potion? Oh, you're kidding me. Yes, he used a potion. Why shouldn't he? NPCs can carry potions like I can. So, yeah, I know. We're having a tough day. Too many reloads. Okay. Quick save. There's 4 of them up ahead.
This won't end well for you.
Where's Sarada? Alright. Are we supposed to be down here? Don't think so. Where's that warmonger? Alright, Sarada. Who are you aiming at? Who are you aiming at, Sarada, darling? Who? Who? Through the ice. You're looking through the ice. Who are you looking at? Where are those? Yeah, now, where are you going, Sarada? Where? Did you unstick? Now you're paused over here? Oh, we got another glitched warmonger. Looks like he's taking damage. He's dead. Alright. Was all that the problem? Where's the other one, Sarada? Where's the other one? Why don't you go and get him? Oh, there he is. Down there. Alright, he's swimming. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Tough day for you.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Come on, kill the warmonger. Alright, he's down. Alright, Sarada, who can you see now this time? Oh, there's another one of those creepy crawly things. Alright. We're going down there. This is a joke today. Come on. This is a joke. And Serrano, you're not really helping, darling. You're not really helping at all.
I still remember how to fight. Okay for you.
Where is he? Why are you underwater, you... Why are you wrecking my game? By doing this kind of nonsense? Where is he? Why are you wrecking my game? This one warmonger now is wrecking my game. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why is the game being so cruel to me?
What have you got? Disgusting creature.
Alright, fuck this. I'm gonna put it right down to very easy. So Serrano can kill the thing because this is getting on my nerves. This is getting on my nerves. This is not supposed to be happening. These are all glitches that are happening.
That'll
Finally.
teach you.
Is there another one alive down there? No. Is that done, Serrano? You happy? Can we move on? Alright, we can move on. Let's put it back to normal difficulty. Oh my god. What a tough day at the office. Literally. The first part, all nice and smooth. As soon as we came in here, it all went... Alright, where are we going now?
Done and done.
This is dead end. We have to go up the other path. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, we go from above. When will this quest end? Please, no more. Had enough.
Where'd you come from? Keep your eyes open here. Where'd you come from?
Oh shit. Archers up ahead. All right, let's keep going.
Where'd you come from?
Maybe that was a bad move. All right. Which way? Was this where we came from? Yep, this is where we came from. Oh my god, how long was that? That was long. And we've still got more to play just to get to the shrine. Oh yes, we got a lot to play to get to the shrine. More Thalma. Alright. I have to rush to the toilet because I can't stop mid-combat. I'll be right back, guys. This is a massive quest. We've been playing. We started at 2.5 hours ago, and we're still going through it. Alright, I'm back. Alright, it looks like the shrine is right at the very end of there. This is a Falmer camp. Be lots of them here. So let's go. Quick save. We don't want to do all this again. Especially with all those mishaps with Serana. And at the end of the day, what's causing the problem is how smart the NPCs will be. That
Did you hear something?
they cannot disengage from combat, and they'll just face a wall because the enemy's on the other side in another room, and they'll just face the wall in the direction of the enemies running into the wall. Now I don't care here. Oh, he got taken out right away. Oops. It'd be smart if we put our good boots on. Inventory. No, we don't have to do inventory. Dragon plate boots. That's it. Now we're full strength. They're all up on the bridge.
Zun! Halvik!
I shall sing of thee in Dawnguard.
Zun! Halvik!
Feel the bite of my axe.
I'm over here.
Zun! Halvik!
Oh, that's much better. Now we have not really worried about falling off these ledges because they're not high up. Alright, let's keep going. Where did that come from? Is that Serana? Who are you fighting back there?
Disgusting creatures.
Alright, where we got enemies? Up this way? We'll follow Serana. Hello, boys.
I still remember how to fight.
Take those. We need those potions. 16 potions. Alright. We're covered.
I'm over here.
Alright, cool. Alright, which way are we going? This is a dead end. Oh, take these. What's this book? Unknown book. That's 2 that we found. There, we take them to the Thieves Guild. Not the Thieves Guild, to the College of Winterhold. Alright, this. Where's he going? Where are you going?
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Do we have to keep on going up this way? Where's Sarada? I think we do have to come up this way, but let's check behind because Sarada's not following again. So she's occupied. Yeah, this is the right way. But where's Sarada?
What? Katsu! Where'd you come from?
Boost! Buddha! Here's a bite of my ass.
What have you got?
Sorry.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Alright, that should be all of them. There's one more enemy somewhere. Why did you go hostile on me? That's weird. That was my very own shout and it went hostile on me. Did I hit it in combat and he got pissed off? Alright, which way are we going? Where was that? I think it was over here. That path we had to go up. Yeah, this path. Now this is a very dangerous path. Quick save here. There's lots of those flying insects up here. We're gonna get swarmed by them. Hey Rekka Jenny, good to see you. And Pepe, good to see you my friend. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you guys. Hope you both are having a great day. Alright, I'll fill my glass. Drink of some drinks, Helga, for the chat, please. Thank you very much. The cellar has been stocked up again, so the emoji cellar. Sorry for the late call outs, but yeah, once I'm in combat, it's very hard to glance at the chat. I get killed doing that, so alright, let's quick save again This is paranoia now when I quick save too many times. We should be getting close to the shrine. It should be up here. Somewhere over a rainbow, way up high. I can hear those bugs. Out the way, Serrata. Out the way, Serrata.
I heard something. Done and done.
We've got a crossbow this time, and we've ditched our bow, and we've got a crossbow.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
What's the matter, Serrata? Why are you running into the rock, Serrata? Alright, have we reached the final destination? Or is there more to fight? I hope there's no more to fight. Oh, thank God, we got there. Alright, this is the final shrine. Thank you very much, everybody. You're the greatest. I would say the best chat in town, but the best chat in town is Goma, Black Magic. That's the best chat in town. Maybe I'm the second best, third best, fourth best. I think I'm around number 50 when it comes to streaming and chatting and all that. So there are some very good streamers out there, like Vaughn. You have to be one of Vaughn. He's real good. And what's the name? Neil and all that. They entertain the chat real nice and all that. So I'm trying. I'm learning from them, the guys, actually, from people like Neil, Vaughn, Goma, of how to interact with the chat. Like, you know, where I'm going like, oh, I hope you have a good day, and, you know, good morning and all that stuff. I never used to do. I used to go, hi, welcome, and that would be it. Now I'm sort of like trying to be, and I'm talking more with the people, so that's good. And it's good to have everybody here. And speak of the devil himself, there's Neil. Hey Neil, welcome, my friend. Was just talking about you, how you're inspiration to me, and that I learned from your streams of how to interact with the chat and all that. And I'm from Vaughn too, and etc, etc. So good to have you here. Thank you very much, and I hope you, good morning to you too, Neil. Hope you fed the kiddies. Alright, we've finally got to everybody's going in the chat. Open it, open it.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
We went through hell to get here. See, he snapped his fingers. Bang. So let's get our final and last. Enter the inner sanctum. Which one's the inner sanctum? Darkfall passage. Where is the inner? Oh, there's the inner sanctum. So we've got all the portals open now. Now we can go to any location on the map. And this is a great way. And this is most probably the DLC came out way after Skyrim was released. So this feature of fast travel with all these portals where you can go. Once you open up the location, you go into this structure and you can just fast travel. I think it's much more immersive than just, you know, clicking bringing up a menu and saying, or the map and just clicking on that.
It has to be the place.
So
I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
This is the Temple of
Have you
Oriel.
seen this? It's fantastic.
And this is where we're going to get his bow. It's in here somewhere. And we've still got a lot of combat to do in here too.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient.
Alright, let's go. We need to... So what we need to do as a new initiate is all that water we picked up, those 4, we pour it in here. Sarada, if you get off the symbol. Sarada. Over here, dolls. Over here. Yeah, don't stand on the symbol. People want to see what's going to happen. So, what we do is we pour the water in here and watch what happens on the floor. The water will run into those channels. See? Yeah, Sarada. Typical Sarada. Runs in the channels. Fills up this sort of like the star. Which unlocks the door. And now we can go in. Alright, so this is the temple of... It's all in ruins. And there's been magic happened here where all these...
They're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this.
Yeah, I'm not pretty sure. I think if you pray, some of them will come alive and attack. So let's do that, see what happens. Look. Alright. So, we have to find our way around here. I think this is the right direction. If I take it off, yeah, it closes. Alright. I think this is the right way. Or is this a dead end? Oh, there's a big giant frost giant.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Whoa. See how he went flying? Alright, that's the ruby paragon. I've got 3 paragons so far. I suppose the more you hang around, the more giants you find, the more paragons you get. Hey, Mamada, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in today. Really appreciate it. Where's this? You don't have the required item. Oh, we have to get that urn back. So where was the exit? So we have to come out. Come on, Serrano, come out. Good girl. Yep, skeleton's out. These frozen statues are sort of like freaking me out. I hope they don't come alive.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, but you can't. So if they're holding something and you take it from them, they'll come alive. What's he got, a skill book? He's gonna come alive? Nope. We came from that way. We'll grab these potion of magicka. Hey, Serrana.
What now?
Let me check your inventory.
I need to trade some things with you.
Alright, let's see what you have.
Oh, she's used a couple of ultimate healing potions. Alright. Why are you collecting arrows? So we'll give her the magic, the ultimate magicka. How many of them have we got? Potion of... We'll give her all the magic... all the magic ones, because we don't use them. And we'll give her the vigorous healing, extreme healing, elixir of health. I wonder if she'll use that, but that means she has to put it on her dagger. I'll give it to her, just to get it out of my inventory. Are we going the right way? Oh, we came back. Ooh. Alright, I think we're getting closer to where we have to go. Alright, Oriel's Chapel. This is where I think we'll find the bad dude. And there'll be a bloodbath in here. Hey Olvo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Alright. Let's go. Alright, there's more. Alright, looks like more to go. Which way? Do we have to jump down? Oh, this is where... Alright, that's the brother of the guy. Remember the first, priest that we found? Archcurate that we found? This is the guy that we're here to kill. So this is the brother. Alright. Let me take the massive arrow off the map. Because it's all going to happen in this room. So once I walk in there, dialogue will initiate and then combat will follow. And there's quite a few sequences to this. 3 stages of combat. So let's see how we go. It's going to be very hard. Alright, let's go.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me. Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Finish them!
There you are! Done and
This
done.
has gone on long enough.
Your life ends. Where'd you come from?
Ended long before you were born.
You're dead. I still remember how to fight.
You are not worthy of Dawnguard.
No! Won't ruin centuries of preparation!
Surrender and give us your love. You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
This is the
Enough,
best part.
brother. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery!
Where'd you come from?
What have I done? Farewell.
Alright, he was a vampire. The whole story was about getting Serana here so he could get her blood. For the same reason Harkon wanted her blood, but as we figured out, the prophecy is not a real prophecy. He wrote it all just to get Serana here so we can do all this. So me, the Dragonborn, lead Serana to her death, basically. So the real villain wasn't Harkon in the first place. Well, he is the real villain because we'll have to fight him. But yeah, this was the real villain who orchestrated everything. This is in the good old days when Bethesda used to know how to write good quests. And I'm really glad Oblivion is succeeding. Everybody's got nothing bad to say about it. No bad reviews or anything. Everybody's giving it sort of like 10 out of 10. But that's all the old people that have played Oblivion, so yeah. And all the new people that are playing it are giving it good reviews too, so that's good. It's after the flop of Starfield, that game. Yeah, well, you could call it well, for standards of Bethesda, it was a flop.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Okay, Helga. We waited all in patience.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
We will do that. There's the bow. This is what this whole storyline is about, this bow. Now we got it. And started kind of judgment. That's the final quest.
I trust you're faring well.
What do you got for sale? You got anything for sale?
What can you tell me about Auriel's bow?
He said he's got arrows. Where are they?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
Yeah, there was a time where the gods were all fighting against each other. Well, they weren't fighting directly with each other. They were sending their minions to fight each other.
What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Werther said something about using blood?
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
How do I get some sun-hallowed arrows?
How do I obtain sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Alright, so I knew there was a catch to it.
Farewell, friend.
I don't
May
want...
the light of Auriel illuminate your darkest
I don't want no arrows. I think we can fast travel out of this location. I think. There's Skyrim. Yes. we're not in an interior location. So in Skyrim you can't fast travel from inside a building or a cave or anything like that. So we want to go to Fort Dawnguard. That's all as far as we can get. We'll go to, where's that's Helgen? There's Lakeview Manor. We'll stop there first. Alright, good. Yeah, so don't go back into the portals. Because the first portal, if you think you can backtrack to Darkwater, whatever, the first cave, there is a point that where there is a height that you cannot jump up to get out of the cave. You can only get into the cave, but you can't get out. And basically, yeah, you're stuck right there. Alright, we'll grab all this, we'll make some potions. And we'll dump all our gear. And we'll go and do the final quest. That's facing Serana. We're going to go and face Danny. It'll be an epic battle. Alright. I'll just grab these ingredients. We'll do a quick alchemy session. It's my little garden of death, where I make my crystal meth. You could have different plants, but I just used two different types. This one because it gives me a very powerful recipe when I make a potion out of them. So I've got lots of them, and if you notice, I'm getting, for every one that I pick, I get 4. Oh well, it didn't show it there, but this one might show it. Yeah, see at the top left corner, 4 added. So this is the great thing about these greenhouses, that each item will give you 4, so we'll just make those potions very quickly. Then we'll dump all our gear. Alright. This is the one.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Serana, I made a potion. How can it be shiny? She thought I did.
Not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
You're starting to worry me, Serana.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Do you have to stand right behind me, Serana? Thank you. Alright, let's dump some gear in here. Put that armor that we picked up off the white elf. So, ancient farmer armor. We'll decorate a house with this. Because I want to get a house that's got the armory. That's where you can put all your what's the name? They've got like 5-6 mannequins in it, so no, there's 6 mannequins in there, so you can decorate it with a fair bit of armors in there. Not all of them, but yeah, that's what have we got in here? Oriel's bow. We can't put that in the chest. We can sell this stuff. Oh, he did give us some, causes some burst attacks, but we need a bow for this. Oh, we've got Ariel's bow. Oh, we can use this when we're fighting Lord Harkon. Lord Harkon. And we'll go get rid of this very quickly. And we'll be off to do the final quest of the game. Well, of Dawnguard anyway. Tomorrow I'll be doing Starfield weekend. Just mopping up a lot of quests that I've got unfinished in the game. I think the last time I left off, I was in, what's the name? On the planet of the Varoon. I don't even remember, gee. Got more gems than ore. I'll put the pellet in there too. And we've still got the Crimson Feet to finish. Yeah, we've got a few quests to do. Oh, these paragons. Can we drop them? Yes, we can. We'll put them in here. Because they do weigh, oh, not a lot, but... Any more? Okay. What weight have we got now? 178. What's heavy on us? What are we carrying that's heavy? Oh, the potions. We shouldn't be so... Oh, we got the bow, the extra bow. And we've got a few weapons in our... Alright, we have to go and sell all this stuff to... Anyway, we do have to go and sell it all. And we'll do that on our way to Fort Dawnguard. Because now we're going to go and talk to Ishran and go like, hey, look what I got. I found Ariel's bow. And he's going to get excited. And he's going to sound the war drums. And all of the Dawnguard did not live happily ever after. Because first they have to attack the vampires. That's what's coming up. Bum 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 bum. Map. Alright, Riften. Here we come. See, Fort Dawnguard's just next door, so it's a quick jump after that. Hey, love child, welcome to the stream. Didn't notice you there for a minute. Lucky I saw you. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. And we're up to the very end. We're doing the final, we're attacking the vampires. The final quest where we'll confront Lord Harkon.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Certainly can.
What have you got for sale?
Just what you see here.
Okay. So let's start selling shit. We need that. We need that. Don't need those. Sell that. Sell those arrows. See, we switched to, what's the name, to crossbow now, so we've only got our Oriel's bow. But that's like a collector's item. Anything here that we can sell? Yes, the Dradic armor. Where is it? That's what's been overcome. That's like weight 50. Oof. Good to get that out of our inventory. And pretty much that's it. Ingredients, we'll leave those. We'll leave that. You could have the empty ones, you could have the penny, you could have the hide. I'm keeping that. That's I could put it in one of my houses somewhere. And then let's get rid of those potions. How much money have you got? Not enough? Alright, you can take half the potions. I'll sell the potions, the rest of them.
Keep your eyes to the road.
To Grelka.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training?
Yeah,
Otherwise, move on.
She's a grumpy one.
Rare trinkets in the
Can you imagine walking into the shop and it's, the shop owner walks up to you? Are you going to buy something? Either that or get out while you're browsing.
What have you got for sale?
You go,
Take a look.
Excuse me. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of those potions. Very quickly. Now we do have to carry potions of cure disease because once upon a
Come
time,
back when you're ready to spend more gold.
once
Goodness knows I could use it.
once upon a time we were a werewolf, and then we became a vampire, and we got cured of our werewolf abilities, and then Isran sent us to go cure ourselves from vampirism. So now we're basically a normal human being. We've got no powers whatsoever. Now, there is ways to become a vampire again, and there is a way to become a werewolf again. So, I think you just have to go and talk to one of the companions or something like that. But there is a way to become a werewolf if you want to. And there is a way to become a vampire again if you want to. The one I would choose is become a werewolf because you have the disease immunity, but you miss out on the 10% when you sleep, so that's a downside of being a werewolf. I use it so I don't have to carry potions of plus you're immune to vampires. It's very rarely that a vampire will bite you and you'll get vampirism while you're a werewolf. So your blood basically cleanses you. Unless it's a vampire lord like Serana or... Hey, Cadet, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I don't know what you're talking about, Cadet, but yeah, welcome, buddy. You come up with the best lines in the chat. Yeah, you blow me away sometimes. Well, that sounded better in my head when I say that you blow me away. But so, all right, I'm gonna get myself in trouble here.
It's not...
Alright, so this is the final quest, the ending of the Dawnguard, so epic battle coming up. And this is where it all starts, where we return with the bow. Now, if you got vampirism, he'll get pissed off and he'll ask you first to go and get cleansed. He tolerates Serana, but he will not tolerate us as a vampire. He'll think it's sacrilege, because we're supposed to be a Dawnguard member. Although we don't wear the armor, we are a member of the Dawnguard. Alright, here we go.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
I don't know how you do it. Getting them into that pen and putting armor on them. It's a very special relationship, clearly.
Very funny.
Watch your back.
Speak to Serana. Alright, we have to speak to Serana first. Oh, that's why I didn't get the dialogue option. But it's all gonna happen here. We speak to her, then we speak to him. We just have to ask her if she's comfortable about me killing her dad.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting.
You keep on
Still,
saying...
it's beautiful.
I don't know what you're talking about, Serana. What's not as shiny?
What do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy. But I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
Then let's face him together.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
It was so nice that they put in the part where, you know, we sort of like talk about us killing her dad. You know, we could have just gone there and, you know, the quest could have just unfolded, us going there, raiding the place, killing everybody, killing her dad, but this was a nice touch to it, that they thought about her feelings. Alright, let's talk to Isra now.
Bow. You have Ariel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we've finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawnguard! Abominations!
You have crossbow hold between the eyes for me!
Let no one fight in one piece. It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar.
Why, the trolls, of course. You seem to have quite a way with them.
Stay alert.
I don't know how you do it. Getting them into that pen and putting armor on them, it's a very special relation. Clearly.
Very funny.
Hello, Rodrison. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a good morning or a good day, wherever you are in the world. Alright, they're all heading to Castle Volkahar. We're going to fast travel there. We're not going to run all the way. They will actually run. That's the thing. That the NPCs, if you follow them, they run all the way there. Alright, so let's go to the Icewater Jetty. Yep. But now they're going to appear there automatically. So it's night time. We'll make it daytime. It's much better. Cannot wait when there's enemies nearby. Where are there enemies nearby? Now we can wait over here, but we couldn't wait over there. Alright, I don't understand that, but we'll just go with the flow. Good, it's nice. 7 o'clock, perfect time to start a raid. Alright, let's go. Let's check out inventory for a sec. Make sure we got the right rings on. We want, because we were wearing the rings of poison, we don't need those anymore. We're not facing anyone with poison. So we need a ring of the amulet of fire and the ring of frost. That'll give us 58% resistance to frost and 58% resistance to fire. Plus on top of what the spell breaker and all the other buffs
so bright out here.
That we have.
Nice.
Let's check. Do we have any diseases? No, we're all good to go. We might get bitten by a vampire, but we can cure ourselves as long as we get to a shrine. Alright. So everybody's here, they're all geared up. That's the whole gang from from Fort Dawnguard. They're all gonna take part in this. So let's talk to Isran.
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
Alright. That was some some speech.
Someone there?
Who's who?
This is your last mistake. Give up while you can.
Who are we fighting? So
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
we're slowly taking out Harkon's courts. They're all named vampires we're killing. They're not just vampires.
One less monster in the world.
Alright. They're all gonna go inside. Most of them survived. I think 1 or 2 of them died. Alright. Who's this? Come on. Ah, Florientus. Ah, you're the dodgy one. That's why Isra didn't want you with him, because you're gonna stay out here and come in after we kill everybody. Alright, I get it. I get it. You're the anti-hero. Alright, this is where we fight all the court. All the vampires that were in his court. That's Hester.
You think you stand a chance?
Oh god, come on. Why did it unequip my mace? I didn't even want to equip. What's the name?
Damn you! You won't get the best of me!
That's better.
You're pathetic!
No! I'll see you!
You think you stand a chance?
Ceremony purged of your filth.
All right.
There's no escape.
You think you stand a chance? And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Show me what you got.
No one is going to stand in my way.
Yeah. Can you just get out of my way? That's it.
You're pathetic.
I'll see you in pieces.
One less monster in the world.
For the Dawnguard. For Skyrim.
Alright, where are we going? Be good if we put the map marker back on now. Alright, let's follow Israd. Israd will go to where we need to go. Yep, I knew he would. They've got nothing interesting on them. Alright, this is where everybody stays behind and we continue by ourselves. Me and Serana, of course. Daddy's behind this door, these two doors, so we have to go and face him alone.
For the Dawnguard. For Skyrim.
And for Oblivion. You know what the thing with Oblivion is? That Oblivion, although it's released under the name of Bethesda, Bethesda didn't make it. They outsourced it to a company in the Netherlands, I think, somewhere over there. So it was a company that's worked with them before, but they outsourced it. Bethesda had nothing to... Bethesda did, what's the name, gave all the source material and all that, and gave the rights to the game to the company to... and basically they just didn't remaster it, they rebuilt the game from the ground up. And it's amazing that the game's actually using two engines, the Real Engine, and it's using the Creation Engine at the same time. So the Creation Engine is all the lore and all that stuff, and the armors, blah blah, and NPCs, dialogue, etc. And the Real Engine is all the graphics that they put on top. So, but the thing is, because it's the success of what's the name, Oblivion, is it going to affect how they're going to make the Elder Scrolls 6? Because they did some massive... Oblivion is fantastic from what I've seen, especially, and they kept it as original to Oblivion itself, so they haven't changed nothing in it. All the dialogue's there, all the characters are there. There's no extra quest, they haven't added any shit. You know, they just fixed up combat a little bit and sprinting and all that. And they say it's much better, runs much smoother on the new engines and all that. But will this change the way Bethesda thinks about the Elder Scrolls 6? And will we see a similar approach to the Elder Scrolls 6? Like using Creation Engine and using Real Engine. So Creation Engine is the brains, Real Engine is the body. So that's what Bethesda said. That's how they explained it. The Creation Engine is the brains. The Real 5 engine is the Unreal 5 engine is the what's the name? The body that makes it all work. And then Todd Howard comes out and says, "It all just works." No, he didn't say that this time. Alright, let's go see Daddy.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
Alright, one thing we have to do very quickly is unfavorite our crossbow. F and favorite Oriole's bow. Put it on onto our keyboardings.
You know why we're...
Because we're going to need to use it. So that'll be number 1. Do we have to equip those out?
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away.
Alright, we've got the Oriole's bow. Good.
This pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Hey Burger, good to see you, my friend. And Nobody, welcome to the stream. Good to see you both. I hope you both are having a very good day. I know Burger must be exhausted playing Oblivion. Have you finished the game yet? I reckon you're close to. Well, it must be a big game. It wouldn't be that fast to finish. If you've got to do crafting and shit like that.
Hatred born of your neglect.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I would never touch Serana.
I would never harm Serana. She's too important to me.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life.
Enough of this!
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
This is the last chance you get in this quest line, right to the very end, to actually change sides and betray the what's her name, the Dawnguard, and join what's her name, Harkon. But we're not going to do that. We did too much to get here, and people want to see some vampire blood spilled.
Never.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I was not dies!
Harkon moves real fast. Where is he? Where's Harkon? There he is. Where'd he go? He's up there. And After all this silence, that was the end of Dawnguard.
Well, now that's done.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Alright. No, I don't want any more companions, that's it. She can stay with the Dawnguard. I know where to find her. She'll be in Castle, she'll be in the Fort Dawnguard.
I don't think they'll involve you.
Suit yourself.
So, the beast is destroyed.
It's over. He's dead.
And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
Alright. So that's the end of the quest line. You can loot the bodies here. Where is Harkon's body? I think we can get his armor. Yeah, what have we got? Harkon's sword. Royal armor, that's the one that he's wearing, that's the royal one. And the boots, we'll take those, we'll take that, we'll take that. Hey, Red Hood. Rod? Who? Oh, Rodrison. Oh, I thought somebody else came in with a name that started from R. Empty, nothing here. So that's pretty much the end of the quest line, and we've got all this stuff to loot. Now we haven't ended, we've still got a little bit more to do, a little bit more entertaining. Alright, I think that's it. We're not going to sit here and loot everything. Alright. So let's get out of here. Let's check our list. Yep. Ooh. Let's do this. The Ice Bolt in Alphard. This is the one that takes us. I wonder where it is, where the schematics will be in this place. So we'll do this. Because we're still playing Dawnguard, so we might as well do this. It's part of the Dawnguard theme. It's not like I've jumped to anything different. Alright. I don't know if you can you move into the castle, Helga? Are you there, Helga? Have you returned? Yeah, you're there. You returned. Can you move back? Can you make this a player home? No, you can't. I don't think so. And what happens to this place after? Like, once we leave, do more vampires move in, or just does it stay deserted forever? Alright. They're important questions you should ask. So we wiped out everybody. Serana's got to stay with the Dawnguard. There she is. She's walking away by herself. Where did all the Dawnguards? Did they get out of here? They could have waited for her. But we're gonna go and do the Be good if we map it on a map. Oh, we gotta use the alpha, that's right. So, let's bring that up. Alpha, we've been there before when we did the main quest line. You go to Alpha when. So, and this is the way to get into Black Ridge. Oh, we might. No, we can't get into Black Ridge this way because we don't have something to open up the final door to get into Black Ridge. But there's another way we can sneak into Black Ridge because I need to collect another 8 Crimson Knee Roots. So, alright, this is Alphard. Now we're doing this solo from now on. Serrana's not our companion anymore. Which way are we going? Oh, further down. This way, yep. Alright, be very quickly, just a quick trip to the little, room, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright. Let's quick save and let's get going. I'll switch off the torch, the lantern. That's better. That's much better. Because the lantern actually amplifies, reflects off the ice and everything becomes too bright. I could lower the light itself, but there is a setting. You can make it brighter or more dimmer, but it works good in caves. It lets you see the right light in caves, but when you're in ice caves and all that. Alright. Let's get going. I'm running in this like I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright. We have to go through there. Alright. Alright, how do we get in there? That's a good question. Let's put on our torch again. I call it a torch. I don't know why I keep on calling it a torch. Is there a lever somewhere here? Alright, so we have to go through all of it. Okay. I thought it was behind there, but it's not. Alright, let's... Where are we going? This way. Alright. Usually when you come down here for the very first time, there's a crazy Khajiit, and he will attack you. He's easy to take out, but yeah, there is a crazy Khajiit over here, and you're looking for something. Going. We've already been here. All right. They're dead. Okay, it looks like the door's lining up. Alright, let's see. Alright, put our torch, our lantern on. And the best way to get over these is jump over them. Don't try to wait for them. So we'll wait for it to extend again, and then you just jump over it. There, oops, there you go. There you go. Alright. Alright, it should be in here somewhere. The plan should be in here. Alright, we finally got to the door that we have to go to. Let's quick save. Hey Nathan, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. It's always a pleasure to have you here. If you watch back, you'll see when we kill Harkon, the ending to the Dawnguard questline. We completed this. This is a little side quest of the Dawnguard. Alright. I don't know where we have to go. That's the thing. Don't tell me. We'll find out. Now this is a trap. Spinning blades come up here, out here, if you step on it. Now there's two ways to do it. You can use Wellwood Sprint and go to the top, or you can use the Ethereal Shout and go into Ghost form. So we'll do that one. And I'll step on one of the traps so you can actually see it come out. So we can't get killed now. Oh, and I can't trigger off the traps because I'm in ethereal form. Sorry. Oh, we're gonna be fighting Falmer. Oh my god. Where is it? It's almost like it's in Blackreach. Okay, hope we can get out of this one. Out of... Alright. Because I know there's going to be Falmer up ahead, we have to change our rings. Now Burger, if you're still in the chat, this is what you know, the ring that you got of did you get the ring of poison immunity 100%? Well, what I do with it is I destroy it and I put it on an amulet and on a ring. So I've got 46% on poison resistance on a ring and 40% resistance on an amulet, which basically gives me 100 and a little bit. So, and it does a job. So plus we got the 50% one-handed damage on both rings. That's dual enchanting. Alright, let's go. Let's check our mace to make sure we've got the charges. Yep, it's fully charged. We're going to get rid of Ariel's bow. We don't need Ariel's bow anymore. We're going to favorite that one and put the steel and the bolts. Okay, very quickly, and that will become, where's the bow, the enchanted crossbow? There it is. Alright, now we're ready. Quick save and off we go. I'm quite curious to see where the map is, where the schematics are. So we're going to have Falmar up ahead now. This is a skeleton key. We've still got it in our inventory. And if you notice, it never breaks. Alright. Lurk as much as you want, Nathan. Alrighty. And this is the part I'm worried about, of how to get out of here if we can't go. How do we get back up there? That's the question. How'd you get behind me? All right. There's gonna be a lot of armor now. Oh, trust me, Nathan, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I love this. I'm a sucker for this punishment. Don't ask me why. It's not me, it's Sar's the one that you see in the screen. I'm a different person altogether. Alright.
Soon, Halvik!
Oh shit.
I shall sing of thee in Dawnguard.
Who's Huda?
Feel the bite of my axe. Dawnguard.
Oof. Yeah, no wonder she's going, Alright, let's regenerate our stamina. That's why she's going, all the time. Alright. There's more of them down there. Oh, what? What? The game just froze. What happened? Hey, Jose, welcome. Let me see. Yes, Skyrim not responding. And that'll put us right back to the very beginning of this quest. Alright. That sucks. The game just froze. Alright. So, what do we do now? It's getting late. I'm not going to be continuing 4 hours. So, we'll just do a very quick ending. I'll put this on for you guys. This is Sar in action. This is how Sar runs from the top of the throat of the world down to practically close to Windelm. So this is her run, and basically it's my finger planted on the W button and just running down the mountain using the mouse. Alright guys, enjoy this. It's got some real nice music to it. Sorry about the game. It's Bethesda. I wonder how stable if you got crashes in Oblivion. That's something interesting to know about. Alright, so enjoy this little bit and then we'll say goodbye. Okay everybody, it's that time of the day. Thank you everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it. So I'll do a very quick roll call. Thank you Nathan, you're right at the bottom. I'm going up the chat, so thank you very much Nathan, and Lenora, thank you too. Jose, thank you very much for coming, and hope you're having a great day too. Anderson, my friend, thank you. Always loyal, always here. Jose is from Brazil, by the looks of it. Yep, Brazilian flags there. Go Brazil. I like Brazil as I wonder what they're going to do in the World Cup. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So, Anderson, Nathan. Oh, the Death Dealer. I hope you're still here. I didn't shout you out. I didn't see you. Sorry. Sorry. I must have been fighting. Rodrison, thank you very much. Burger, thank you very much, my friend. Who else we got? Addison. The Shiny Hunter, thank you. The Cake Cadet, nobody. That's all right. That's let me repeat that. That's the Cake Cadet, and nobody is another person. So, what do we got left? Ladora, Cake Cadet. We said them. A lot of Lenora there. Hey, Neil. Yes, I did say hello to Neil. That's I remember you. I remember you. And Love Child, thank you very much for coming in. There was a lot of people in. Bombarda, thank you. Olvo, wow. That's quite a lot of people. Well, they're not all in at the same time, but it'd be good if they'd be all in at the same time. Yeah. You have like 30, 40 people in the chat, but that'll make your job hard, Helga. You have to work overtime. You already work overtime, but so Record Jenny, thank you very much. And who else we got here? We're getting to the top, guys. It's almost over. Record Jenny, yep. Oh, grumpy old gamer. Thank you too, mate. Thank you. Yep. Ginger Fox. Thank you. Another great person. So we said Bombarda. And once I see Scuderia falls asleep. He sort of like nods off. Antwip from Russia. A lovely, lovely girl. So, oh, we had some new people. Log, the Library of Gamers. So thank you very much for coming in. And there was another person. That came in. A new person. Mossbite was here. Oh, I didn't even see you, buddy. Sorry. And somebody else. Mr. Varick. Alright, guys. That's pretty much it for tonight. I think that does it. That's everybody. That's quite a great crowd. What a great community that we've made. I've made, that you guys have made. I like the people here, the nice people. Yep. Thanks, Neil. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. And I'll catch you in your next stream. Hopefully, when I wake up in the morning, you guys are just starting your day. I'm going to bed, so I still have to have dinner. But and let me not forget our host, Usagi, or as I call her, Helga. You all need a Helga in your stream. That one special person that will do the work. She does a brilliant job as a host. I think she enjoys it on one level. Uh, she she likes doing it, I think. But yeah, she's a great person, a lovely person, and she a great energy in the chat too. So, all right. All right, guys, thank you very much, and I'll catch you tomorrow. We're doing Starfield for 2 days back to back. I just want to finish a lot of quests that I've got hanging there, and then we'll get back into Skyrim for a couple of days, and then we'll be starting Fallout 4. I won't be able to afford to get Oblivion at least for a month, so and that's because of finances. I've got few bills to pay, and those bills are like electricity and the phone bill. So, and if I don't pay those off, I won't be able to stream. If they cut the electricity, there's no power, and if they cut the phone bill, there's no internet. So it's a catch-22. I have to. It's all under control. It's just that, yeah, those bills are there, and I have to pay them to be able to continue as a career online. And after that, yeah, we'll try to save up and get the money. Hey, Anderson, thank you very much, my friend. You're still here. Legends. There's people that actually stick around to the end of the stream. Great. You guys are brilliant. All right, guys, thank you very much and take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. And thanks, Helga. I really appreciate it.